All right, let's get started. I know it's a late start today. Holy music, Batman. Oh, this button. Just make sure that's audio is a little bit loud. Hello, everyone. Hello, hope we're well. Menu music. Yeah, let's have the menu music like at 80. Seems like it'll be a good one. Okay. Now we are working on Lakeside. Yeah, just a sort of chilled start to the week because I was down and out the last couple of days with a bit of an issue again, and just spent the morning at the doctor's this morning getting stuff sorted. Got to have some surgery stuff to do to get done, which sucks, but whatever. Hey, Amy, how are you feeling? Actually, speaking of feeling, I gotta have some surgery on my foot, Amy. Hopefully, I don't think it's gonna be too crazy, but I gotta have it done. I think I'm gonna get rid of the precipitation. Oh, yeah, it was that bowel issue again thing, you know, where it cripples me and I'm sick and I'm down and out. So it took me out of action for 24 hours again, Amy, that's all. Getting rid of the precipitation. It looks like it was about to snow again. Snow. Now, I don't normally mind the snow too much. It's just when I'm streaming and building, it's very bright and really hard to... Basically, if we make the temperature go to about 1 or 2, that should do it, I think. There we go. Okay, sweet. So, we were working over here last time out. Now, I finally got the buildings right in here that I wanted. We've got a little bit to go here, but I'm thinking maybe a nice park up here would be good. Just the way it is, you know? And really sort of blend these, use these older buildings here to design like a really nice sort of parklands, office parkland space. So we've got mixed here. I think these are mixed, aren't they? These are high density south. Oh, these are all high density. These will be mixed housing here. So there is a little bit of shopping in this area. Then maybe a car park facility for the downtown might not be too bad. Like there's a street. We could put a car park out the back here. Literally like that. Oh, this is going to be dangerous, isn't it? Needs must. Oof. How many can that hold? Oh, you had surgery today? You got a port put in? What the heck's a port put in, Amy? What is that? Talk us. Is it like you're okay? All good? Everything's gonna be okay? I mean, this could be part of the park through here, up here, couldn't it? And I could do... Yeah. So maybe I should do some open parking. Small parking building. Hey, maybe that's the go. Look at that. That will squeeze in there, maybe. That will squeeze there. Then all you'd have to do here is potentially put either a fence around it or some pathways, I guess. I've got it. So I've started putting roads in here, laying roads, because I've got an idea how I want this section around the waterways to look. I've got like a sort of idea how I want that to pan out, but we'll see how it goes. It's to access your veins so they can draw blood out from it, or hang on a sec, because I've got this all skewed. There we go. Or inject meds into it. Oh my gosh, you doing okay? Is it like, do they put the port in a place where it's like, I wish they didn't put that there kind of thing? I'm willing to leave that. Oh no, I'm not. There's a crossing just there, so I'm going to take that one out. I'm going to take that out. You can have 2 crossings. You cannot have that or that. I was thinking about putting some sort of temporary fencing up there, but maybe I won't. I think we'll just do... Oh, whoa, whoa. How do I delete a fence once it's in the ground? Is there a way to delete this thing? Maybe I could move it. Okay, so I can move it. Oh, there we go. Maybe if I just move it, it'll be right. Put some trees and bushes and we'll be okay. Sure. I've made a bit of an ugly mess out of it, but what if I go ahead and put some trees in it? Maybe we can sort of sparky it up a little bit. You know what I mean? Put some bushes on the corner like that. Everything's better with bushes. Realistically, I should have put a fence up the side of that path too, but whatever. I'll leave it like that. Bit of a dodgy area, but that's okay. It'll be fine. It hooks into one. It's on your chest and it hooks into one of your modular. Are you Iron Man / woman? That's what that sounds like, Amy. That's like, it sounds like they've Iron Manned you. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna have that like that. Alright, so we got car parks on the corner here, which is fine. Car parking fee, $10? Ooh. put it down to like $6. And then I guess what we would do is tell everyone that they can't park on, well, they should not be able to park on the main roads. So what we're going to do, we're going to have some bike lanes that are going to go from here. Okay, so we're bike laning around there. Put in a car park here also. I don't want to put bike lanes all the way around the roads like that. I don't want to do it. I would rather have like that. I'm happy for the bike lanes to be on the main road there. Yeah. And we just leave like that. Okay, we've got more residents that want to build as well. I'm going to do something here that's like this. And then just see if we can clean that up a little bit. You've done some funky stuff there, haven't you? Wow. Let's just go ahead and take you for a sec. Look at this. Look at this, right? There's a couple of moose on the road just going, what do I do here? It looks like a little racetrack section. Hello, Neon. I kind of want to leave that there. Look at this bit of road. It's almost kind of cool, almost. Almost.
With Alice Brash. Go ahead and say something, Sarah.
Oh, what should I say?
Don't touch that dial.
Don't touch that dial.
Out and about with our mobile unit, Kim is bringing us a live report. Kim, can you hear me?
The weather is really, really bad out here. I still don't see why I'm standing outside.
So how much accumulation per hour would you...
How am I supposed to know that?
Well, can you estimate?
I'm coming back in.
Right. Thanks for that real-time on...
Put some atmospheric on. How's that sound? We're just chilling out today. Now, this makes sense now for you to come right here. Like that. And that should be all bicycled then too. What's happening now? I know that you're on, I know you're on Astroneer. How's it going for you? Alright, we'll put that there. It is right next to a major intersection though, so I wonder if it probably should be closer to all of these things, to be fair. So we'll make it come in this way. And that way it's like a little Although in here would have been good too, wouldn't it? Unless we should move it to somewhere like here. So it's like a centralized place for the hospital. The sick tram, we'll call it. Leave it there. All right, well, that's definitely an interesting way to put the roads in, and I'm not opposed to it, hey. And take out that corner. Just to mix it up a little bit. And then what you'd probably do is take... that road there. Have we got a bit of a dip there, a bit of a gully by the looks of it? Okay. I don't know what this area would be, whether or not you turn it into a complex or not. You right, Hanky? What you doing, buddy? I can't get that to do what I want it to do. I think we'll do that. And then we'll take straight off this one here. Straight through. Yep, good. We'll do that. I'm thinking I want to get rid of that, but I'll leave it. Huh. Start doing some cul-de-sacs. So why don't we take a road like this? I think we better take it off here. We'll cul-de-sac that one. I might give it a little turn in off here. Like that. Not a big fan of that, but it is what it is. Then I'm going to do something like this, right? With a cul-de-sac there, but we're going to actually do this. We're going to turn that in nicely. Like that. We're going to give it a little, just a little shape. Right? We can't have everything. Runs better than SC. Is that Astroneer? Don't give your secret identity away about Iron Man. Oh, that's it. Ironheart? Is that the female version? Ironheart, I think it's called. I think she's called. It's called. Why would I say it's? She's called Ironheart, I think, Amy. Unless you want to be the Iron Man, I'll take it. I'll bloody take it. Amy for Iron Man. Now look, I think I'm just going to leave that. As odd, as weird as that looks, and I probably shouldn't, but whatever. I'm going to put a little street. Yeah, I thought you'd do better. Are you all on Twitch, or is my chat just telling me that you're YouTube and Twitch, most of you? Hey, Gallagher, read a book about the bravest like button adventure with the heroic person who pushed it. First part of a trilogy, but about never missing a stream by liking, subscribing, setting notifications too. Thank you very much. I will say in defense of some that aren't here today, that I started an hour and 15 minutes later than usual, maybe even longer, and potentially may not have even streamed today. So, but thank you very much for that. Totally agree. Everyone should be subscribing. Might put some shops, like a bit of a shopping complex just here on this main road. This seems right. Yes, thank you. That's mixed housing. Maybe some mixed housing here wouldn't go astray. And that's not going to work here, is it? If I do that. No, we've got no demand anyway. Right, we've got some interesting suburbs just here. But we're going to be building up into more apartment blocks and everything sort of more around here. In even more high-rise and stuff down here. But down here I wanted to put things like the Ferris wheel. We've got a college location we need to get sorted. It's definitely going to pack in how many people are down here. Now we've got trams that roll through here. We're not having trains down here, even though trains seems like they should be here. We have trains just here. And they could literally roll down the countryside of things here into the new terminus. Do we want to do this? There's a new building. Train cargo terminal? No. Yeah, thanks for that, Gallon, by the way. Brilliant. Mediterranean train station, that's terminal. Here it is, terminus station. Like that's what it looks like. Nothing crazy. It could literally just sit in here. And we can bring the train from out there straight down here. Nothing crazy about it. It's either that or we land the train into town. All right, chat. Couple of options here. What do we think? Do we want to run the train down into here? Like there? Or should we run the train underground? Almost like an above ground subway. And it should sit down here potentially. And it could go underground. We could tunnel. Maybe we should tunnel up there. All right. What do you think of having it down here? And then we can tunnel out. I think that would look great. Maybe even sit it under the bridge. Put it near the water. Yeah, like down here or something, yeah? We just take out this shoring job. What do you think about our lovely piano music, everyone? If I take that back to there, just pause for a second, and I go to delete that, put it near the water. I'm thinking just here, Amy, and then we can literally tunnel the tracks out under here, along the water side and up, and all they have to do is connect back in over there. Or they can literally split off from here. Yeah, I think so. Like they could come from this way.
Led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Water availability, sewage treatment. Looks like we're doing all right to me. At the moment. For the moment, anyway. Now if I go ahead and delete that bit. Stop it.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Dream traveling. Thanks for following on Twitch, Eagles. Bloody glad to have you here. They give you tips that are hot. Bloody glad you're here. All right. I may even ramp that up around that. Or this actually is probably going to blend up with that side there. So I'm actually going to do some little bit of man-made stuff just there. Oh, this is this is bloody brilliant, Amy, because potentially I can run the ferries on the back of the train station. You know? Now, however, while that's good there, it's not good there. What we want to do is, because we're going to have this as some potential waterfront zoning area, that's doing a little kick up there, I think, too, isn't it? Hey, Zero, how are you, mate? If I get you, can you stay flat there? Okay, also then, we do that. In fact, you're not this road, are you? That's better. No, we used a different one. Ah. Like we did use this one, but we didn't. What did I use on that one? Okay, I gotta see if that works. Because that was that. Oh, I used that one. Okay. And then we use this. Oh, no, that was it. Okay, sweet. That is the right one. Good, good. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right, so this down here, we're going to need a car park. Fairly decent car park. I'm thinking something like that. What's happening, Zero? Tell me the latest and greatest. Right, so that's great. I love that we've got the bridge going over it. I love that there's a big car park in here already. So what we might do is run a road directly along that, but have that road come off there, I think. And maybe you do hook up like something like that, you know, to be honest. But then our bridge pillar goes through that, so that's no good because I didn't turn anarchy off. So that probably doesn't go through there at all, but bang, that'll be quite good there. Because then if you want a road here, you can do it. But then also we can get a road down here now. Besides this railway. And then along there. And it's just starting to flesh out this downtown section here, which I'm gonna like. Right, we're gonna have to deal with rail getting out of here. I'm hoping we've got enough height. If I do, it's one of those lucky content creator situations where you just like, yes, I meant to do that. Now, tunnel forces a network to become a tunnel. Forced tunnel visuals are often undesirable. Use only if necessary. Okay, so now we have to get that tunneled up to there. And I don't think we're ready for this jelly. And like, if this is Transport Fever 2, it works brilliantly. You've been playing Railroader a lot? I might have to do something with this road just here. Okay, so what? This is interesting now, right? Now, you're going to do that. Except I want you to do a bridge over that. Now, you're all good and stuff, except you're not quite. So, okay. I'm okay to have a bridge and some retaining wall here. I'm actually okay for that. Because I can dress this embankment up with my own stuff anyway. But if we got a tunnel there, I'm thinking we're going to have one tunnel in. Because I don't want to risk having two. Do I try and put two tunnels in, guys? How is Railroader going? You said it's got multiplayer now, Zero, yeah? I'm just trying to iron out some kinks with Steven. I was meant to have a meeting with Steven Spry yesterday about my new map for my new playthrough on Transport Fever Zero, because Steven's helping me with that. And plus, Steven and I still have our bloody playthrough we're trying to do. Go for it, Amy. You reckon 2 tunnels? Okay, so what I'm thinking here is it's going to slowly... Although I wanted beaches along here, didn't I? Okay, Amy, thought number 2 I need from you. We probably should run a train station up around here, shouldn't we? Or around the schools. Maybe a train station in through here. So that train runs out and up into here and then back out that way. Or we loop it back around to connect up with the other areas. Is there like a small... something like that, you know? And so we have a train station here, then we'll have some like shops and so there's amenities, but I think with these areas and potentially a college, this could be college or university over here as well. These are elementary and high school, yeah. So, which are in Australia.
You're back on the atmospheric
Well,
channel. Brought to
we'll
you
have a
by
college. We'll have
Spreadsheet.
downtown college over here.
want to share
So
a
there'll be
fun story
heaps of
with
transport for the
listeners.
downtown college.
We all know Beethoven, right? But did you know that despite his mathematical complexity of his compositions, Beethoven always struggled with numbers? He left school at age of 11 after learning how to add and
So,
subtract,
Amy,
before learning how to multiply.
we
or
could
divide.
do a
As a result,
university
he found it difficult
campus
to
like
track his
here.
finances. Luckily,
Or
his
we could do an
compositions
island
had
university
numbers.
campus. Let's not forget the fact
Traffic. If you
that we
are
have
thinking about
all
hitting the
this
streets, you can
have all
expect
this land over here as well.
major roads, especially during rush hour.
So potentially
Jim. Seems like everyone
university could be over here.
It's worth slowing
In
down.
fact,
And if you can, plan your trip
when we finish this section just here,
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking.
we might move over and start building new over here.
I'd never get anywhere.
So we've got two different cities,
We're live.
and maybe we'll run this whole map like this is city A,
In the city.
Road
city B, or this will be city B territory, and then in this corner we'll have like city Charlie.
until everything clears up.
How's that sound? We'll split it into three different
Know about it. No use
major
complaining.
city areas.
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
A, B, and C. I think that'll be kind of cool. And then they've got their own major capitals. Oh, Rolling Lines just got MP. Which one's Railroader? Is it maybe Railroader's one that I don't like? I've played them years ago and I just can't get my head around them, I think. Oh, no. Railroader's a good one. Yeah, I know Railroader. No, I know Railroader. No, that's a good game. What was I thinking of? Railway Empire. Zero. I was thinking of Railway Empire. They're the ones I'm not a huge fan of. Okay, so you don't think that all these civilians out here should have a train stop, Amy? Because this is going to be housing out here also. So let's go with see, what do these ones look like? I want to do a block of those, thanks, so I can see what they're like. Do a whole little area in there. I want to see what they're like. Courtyard housing. I didn't mean to put them along there, but I did. Bugger. Just think the railway should maybe run along there and go underneath in that way. I just feel like people would want to get to these schools, wouldn't they? From out of town? Maybe not. Yeah, but if I... Yeah. I don't think I'm going to try and tunnel through 2 areas, Amy. I think I'm going to wuss out for the moment. 2 tunnels would look friggin' epic. Like friggin' epic. But I can't do it. I don't think I can do it. Okay. And it was a 2.3 gradient as well. So it's below, I'm pretty sure it's anything, it's got to be under 3% gradient. Amy's like, bah. Yeah, yeah. I think so. I think you're right. I tend to agree because I'm going to have some commercial buildings out here as well. Plus, let's not forget, we put the Morrissey's supermarket out here last time also. In fact, I'd like to turn that. I'd like to do this to the Morrissey's. Just gonna move you there for a sec. And I'm going to do something like, actually, give me another car park here. Like that. Except that's not quite going to work either, is it? So I can do this with an alleyway then, I think. Yeah, that's brilliant. That works. Okay, that's really good. It's so easy to get distracted in this game, but for good reasons, I think. I just think for good reasons. That makes me happier having it on that side. And as you drive down, you see the back of the Morrissey's, yeah. But you would still see the Morrissey's sign if there weren't trees in the way. Because the... Yeah. So when you come through here, you're like, hey, there's Morrissey's. You might even say this would happen. And the fact that there's farms around here, even though they're crack farms, I get it. But if we actually search here and go Morrissey's. No, I just want the sign from it. Can I copy just that sign? I don't think I can. Anyway, I think that's a much better complex for the Morrisseys. Plus then if we have a train here. Okay. Also, I'm going to take that kink out so that it's not so aggressive. People can walk up to the shops, the schools. Or maybe we do a bus loop. Holy moly, all this is filling in. Maybe we do a bus loop. We've got the trams that come up this way. There needs to be a connecting tram to the train, I would think. Unless we extend the trams up. Yeah, the trams up, Amy. Yeah, you're right. We could just put regular stops out here. So we could have... What if we put a train stop? It probably should be here, the train stop. If I get the train stop in, then I can figure the rest out. How about we do that? How about we work on that? So... That's just a regular local train. That's a local station, extra platforms, modern entrance platform. All right, what do you want here, Amy? Do we want to go this modern one? Small elevated. I don't think we want small elevated. Small overground, I think, yeah. I think that's what we want. Whoa! And we can bring the tram stop up here. So maybe the train stops about here. Right? So, hey, look at that. Oh, but maybe it should have stopped on the inside here, but that's okay. What do we think? Do we think do you think the train should be in here? I think I'll put more shops and stuff down there potentially. Okay. I think the outside is fine. Yeah. And then what we'll do, Amy, we'll get a tram. I guess the tram can run the perimeter then, yeah? So we could do a tram. We could actually move this. I got an idea. Let's get a tram stop, please. That's making everyone really happy. Right, so tram stop in here. Then we'll get our tram line. Right. Hang on. I need to take you. Is this road not got all tram tracks on it? Why would you do that? And then I was going to move this one to the outside up over here to be like this. You should go from there. You do. Up into there, and then you turn and go back that way. Unless I put another stop in up over here. Yeah, that's how I want that to roll now. So it rolls all the way around that way. Yep. Sweet. Okay, good. And then at least the trams stop for the schools, I guess, if you want to say that much. Goes to the elementary, goes to there. Or people want to get the tram from here, and then, like you said, go into work, Amy. It's a great idea. Because we don't have buses out here, and I don't think I'll extend buses out to here. We'll just have the trams and the train that rolls past. Now this line here, I might have to buy this block of land. Or a couple of blocks like that, that. We're making all right cash. Okay. This is the tricky part. You can see how they've got the trains that roll up and under here. I'm just wondering if we can now basically do the same thing. Snap from there. But it has to be at a gradient of at least 3 point... Oh, that's 2.8. That'll work. 2.8 works. No way that works. If the shoe fits, wear it. Sure. Now, you're at a gradient there of... But here, I'm also thinking, what if we want to build out this way? We're going to have to bridge something. So let's say, let's take you like that, except I'm going to keep you. You'll be fine. We might be able to either just send a little bridge over the top of you. Yeah, I'm thinking. And look, we can probably also split this line to head over here somehow. So we can latch on this way and pull in out here. So we could get people like moving to and from places. All we have to do is get onto... Well, actually, if we got our trains over into here... Just make sure our money's okay, which it is. Yeah, that's not exactly hard, is it? I'm going to do it. That works pretty good. Okay, so what we have to do here is we have to start coming up. We have to get to, I think there. Oh, we've got a road just in here. That doesn't matter. Okay, you need to come up to 8.5, I think. What if I take those off? Sound barriers, which are here. Yeah, like that. Okay, try that. That's all skew if, isn't it? Like it's like it needs to be. How can we I think you need to be 10 meters from the get-go. So you almost need to be like from here. Yeah, that's the height that has to be at. That's crazy. But it is what it is. We just have to get over to there. So I only need you to be to there. Thanks. That's still all wobbly. Why is that all wobbly? Hey, Wes, how are ya? Like, I'm happy to force the game to do, like, to level out like this, but when you're putting in a flat bridge, it shouldn't be that bad. Whoa. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why we couldn't put a flat 10-meter bridge in. I can try it again, and maybe what I need to do is flatten the ground a little bit. We'll try that too. So we'll go here. Please, sir. I want some flat ground. Let's also go. Oh, actually, well, let's take it from the highest point. I see what the go is. Because these roads are all at different heights. So let's take it from this height then, please. Yep. There we go. There's the height our bridge needs to step through at. Which means I wonder now if we can get that at the 8.75. Yep, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. Where there's a way, there's a will. And then I'll just get my little smooth brush here and smooth it all back down. Like nothing ever matters. Right. Groovy bananas. Once we figured out the mechanics, we were good to go. Perfect. That is at a angle of 2.6. I will take it. Why are you so snippety about that? Right, we have ourselves the ability. That turn there's not great. What you gonna do about it? A little bit better. There we go, a little bit better. Okay, so we've got connectivity out to there now. So, this train here, this train line here, right? It is the wait, what do they call this line? It's the danger to sandy point. A danger point to sandy point out to, let's call this Runaway Bay or something. Let's make it go from this corner, that corner. And this road here can be the divider. Oh, can be the divider for the two areas. Blackwood Glen. No, we'll call it like Run Away. We'll call it Runaway Bay. There we go. So I'll Runaway Bay. And then this suburb will be known as we're going to call this place West End. Okay, cool. So this is West End into Runaway Bay. And at West End, so our train here now is going to be called All Stops. All stops. West End. As West End's the last stop, so it's the terminus, we'll call it all stops West End. And then, so, the line, it's got one train on it, 45 packs. Okay, so let's go here. So the line is here, right? Pulls into there. In fact, let's redo the line. Wait. Yeah, you're the pink one, so... I'd like to delete that line if I can. Yeah, okay, sweet. We'll start that line again. We'll call it the all stops West End. Okay, so new line. Starting at West End, because it's the all stops West End. Hey, Fury, I have been a hot minute since I've been in. Super busy, super busy. That's all right, mate. I know it's a super busy time for you. You just hang in there and do what you got to do. So we're coming up here. And we're stopping here. No. There's going to be 2 trains rolling in there. Where, bugger. Let me finish this off. Nice. That's a nice junction. Good job, Ham. Thank you, Ham. Okay. Passenger. I want you to be pink still, actually. Thanks. I like the pink. Right. We're going to go. We're going to pull into this station. Then you're coming through here, around here. And into there. Then, actually, you know what? No, you can come into that one. Then you're coming back out. Long train ride, and you're going round the bend up into Danger Point. Then you're going back. It's at this point where I'm like, I wonder if we should just take them straight there, but I'll drop back in here for a why not. How's your father? There'll be a few trains running on this, no doubt, and then back down into... Yeah. Hooray. Right. Get rolling with that. We have to rename that now, so we'll call that the All Stops West End. Okay, All Stops West End. And. Why can't I have end? I don't know why I couldn't type that in before. Whatever. There's only 2 trains on it. Are our trains maxed out? Whatever. I'll just let you do. I will take your ticket price down to like $4. There's assigned 5 vehicles at the moment. I'll leave them go with their 5 vehicles. Right. Yeah, I think there are. Just chill out, buddy. Yeah, there's vehicles. What I'm going to need to do here now is one more line, and it's going to be an outside connection to Meridian. The Meridian line, is it? So we'll go, no, not that section. Over here, please. It'll be this here. We'll make you, it's like a transcontinental line, so not really. It's just going across. I'm not even going to stop here. It's just going to go through. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's not the Meridian line. It's the line we've already got. That was a trick. I thought you were going to go up to there. I'm not going to bother with that then. Well, maybe I'll take it so they're not running all the way down into there, but maybe I'll leave it. All right. Yeah, either way. Oh, here's our first train rolling in. Oh, the pink is pretty. Right, we'll have to get building in down here now too, which is going to be a lot of fun, putting in some cool restaurants, buildings. We probably should put the bikeway system in too, so let's keep doing our roadways now. Wait, before I get too distracted. We got the trams rolling down here, have we not? Just to be sure, Yes, there are trams rolling around. Okay, good. Look at all these trains rolling down here. It worked, Amy. You lost the barn last week. She was just too old, but we have a new one, so cows are happy and warm. They knocked up the barn pretty quick, Fury. Did you guys build it yourself, or did you get some people to come in and do it? Oh, this place is already packed. Right, we've got to get some parking down here. Well, that fits perfectly there, though. Yeah, I'm okay with that. What we'll do... I think what we'll do... I mean, definitely a busy, Hey! Progression panel, thanks. We got a corner theater. Cool. New signature building, majestic. Well, we're going to put a lot of these buildings down in our new dock area, but I also need to check out the ferries. Holy we've come to huge city already. We've only got these ones left to go until we're... That's it. All done. Well, we've got a lot of achievements yet to tick off here. 6 figures. We're on the way. Go anywhere. We've just got to do planes, and we've got to go anywhere. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's crack on. So what we've got going on down here is a lot of housing and little recreation. I'm thinking every sort of corner section here, like here will be like little corner stores. Some commercial stuff, but the commercial stuff's just not growing at the moment. Let's look at our productions because it might be a production thing holding us back in terms of goods that we should be supplying our folks, like probably plastics, chemicals, fuel. We're making enough fuel. We're not making chemicals because we're not processing. Okay. Right, we're going to have to... Oh, there's a fire that's breaking out. We've got a proper fire brigade just over here. Somewhere. Here. Fire station here. We've got a disaster aid office and everything. I think what we're going to do... I'm going to set up some ore mining up in the mountains over here because you can... Oh, there's oil fertility as well. That's the closest place I'm seeing for ore. Now, we might do two of one things. We might set up some more farming community. Maybe this bay in here is pretty good. We can set up a nice ore thing along this main freeway. We got some farming stuff out this way. Or we go to here. Do it inland more. Inland more maybe makes more sense. We would have to buy those. And if we want to do some farming, did some farming. I'm going to probably paint in more farming area, to be honest. Right, so the cool thing is... I'm going to buy that too. Now that's... Man, we must be making some good click. So what we're going to be able to do here now is set up a nice big ore mining industry zone, plus industry, which we're desperately requiring. We'll set up a small community out this way. We'll set up like a bit of a mining town community and some more farming on this side of the train. So... First things first, let's establish the fact... Oh, this is going to go well. So we'll use this main double road that we've got going on here. I wonder if we should go to large roads. Or if I should go motorway there too. Maybe I should... Oh, maybe... Okay, before this gets out of hand, Ham. And then before Dan says anything to me in the comments. It's time. It's time. Now, I should have some pre-mates. Yes. I'm thinking something like that. No, maybe not that one. We all go riding on the freeway. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. That's not a bad one. It needs it from both sides, however. Excuse me a sec, ladies and gents, while we just establish ourselves a nice area here for construction. Oh, wait, what? Okay. That's the height we should be running at, thank you. My gosh. Which is lower than that side. I'll clean up all this in a sec. It's just going to be easier to do it like this right now. Okay, so we've got our... that little bit there kicking up could probably go as well. Just to there. Alright, so, what do we settle on this? Are we sure we're settled on that? Yeah, well, we could make our own, couldn't we? I'm not sold on that one. Too big. That one's not bad. Hang on. Did I settle on this one, didn't I? No, this one. Okay, here it is. Found it. Okay, so we're going to go like about here. Does it mean to be underground? Right. Now, because you're only a one-lane motorway... we might go ahead and upgrade you to 4-lane. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I had 2-way, not 1-way. Look, it ain't pretty. But neither am I, and you're still here. Hey, so this week we're going to be checking out the new Mountain Blade Bannerlords War Sales DLC that's coming out. And let me tell you, I'm excited for that. I'm not going to get any better on that. Yeah, I am excited for that. I'm going to turn Anarchy on just so I can do these 4-lane upgrades just here for a bit. Sure. Hey, stop it. Sure, that'll... looks like you're about to... Yeah, whatever. They'll be fine. People will get it. People will get it. Now, that is actually a 4-lane road there. That is crazy. I think it's that one. I didn't fix the terrain, therefore I deserve that. Therefore, you deserve that. In fact, like a roundabout there is probably not something to go astray. Like if you just want to go there for me, and then slap in a roundabout like that, yeah. And then we'll take it from there. But in that time, please give me that. Let's hit play because I want my things to roll forward here. Actually, can you give me... Yeah, I want to give my trains time to roll forward is what I was saying there. Perfect. Right. Sweet. We can go off that way and whatever. And I think the roundabout there makes sense. That's really opened that up too, which I'm much happier about. Right. Trains are rolling around doing things. They're the orange ones. How are our pink ones doing? Still no demand for... commercial. Right, yeah, that's what we're working on. That's what we're working on. Right, let's get a little community set up down here. So, heads up. This brush, that one, fertile land. Give me that. Right, so we know we got a fertile land here, but I'm probably going to take some liberty and just strengthen it up at the base here. Right. Now, the ore's all around here. I don't need to worry about that. So we'll leave that. Okay, so good. Now, when we're bringing this motorway out, let's just set up our community and then we can bring our motorway to it. I do want to have a freeway that sort of whizzes past on the outsides here. So we'll get in the freeway up and backs. We need a large road here. We'll do the same roundabout trick, I think. We'll go out 20 units. Right, so 20 units. Then let's go roundabout. Yep. Perfect. And then we'll go freeway from there. And we'll just take a 2-lane. We'll have liberty at that, thanks. Because I'm going to want to go this way. Sort of just like that. Right. Now, they're not going to have power out that way. Or water or anything. So we're going to have to get them hooked up. We can get power hooked up by... adding street lights to the motorway. So that will ensure that we have power that runs out to here. Right, then what we're going to do, we're going to break this little junction just here. In terms of my... I mean, even that's a little much. It doesn't need to be that much, does it? So, okay. Main road into town. Let's just do something like this. That's the center, so we'll just do something like that. Okay, sweet. And then let's say... off that we have a nice big... I really want the roundabout to be bigger. I don't even need to at the moment, but I'm going to lift this up. So that road that you had there, put it back, basically. Freeway, this one. Yeah, that's all I'm doing there. I'm going to raise it up just so that I can get some roads under it and stuff, and then I can still take my exits off here. Really simple. Really just sort of simple get on and off system for a small town up this way. And yeah, it'll have some traffic, but it'll be fine. You know, just that. That's all I'm doing. Perfect. Right. And then all we're going to do is take off ramp and on ramp. Yeah. Wonder if we should put a roundabout just there. Also, get me one with plants in it or something like this. Yeah. Perfect. We're going to give these people their own grid. I've just decided they're going to have their own water tower. They're going to have their own maybe wind tower, maybe wind power. We'll see how they go. Just oh no, they can get off that, but they'll have their own water and sewage, I think. Give me that. All right, so you can have a nice big... We'll do that. All right, sweet. So that's that. And then we can join up the same on the other side. fine. Down. I feel them tumbling down. There we go. Bingo. So they can pull back on there. And pull off there. But we don't have any way for people to get back on and off. But it ain't hard, as you can see. We could literally just take that to there. It could come under there, but so there's just as good. I mean, the roundabout should probably be under the thing. I'm happy to leave it there. Do. Take to the wheel. I don't know the words. Maybe now I'm thinking I need to move the roundabout. Ah, I hate this. We hired it out. Farm is really tight with help right now. So one guy's wife had a baby, another getting married. So just me and one young guy, but we're doing okay. Crikey's fury. What are you working on today, mate? What are you working on out there today? Look, it's apparent to me that... Thanks for the fuel plant. There has to be a road. We drink in the town and country where the atmosphere is great. Love to have a beer with Duncan, 'cause Duncan's me mate. Sung so happily. Roundabout's not fitting there. Damn it. It will if you take that bit of road out. Like that. We can get the bridge back in, don't worry. That will be fine. I'd prefer it if it probably had. Not that, because then there's a light post going through stuff. No. We'll go with that. One bush in the middle. One bush in the middle. All right. That's going to make me feel a bit better about ramping things where they should be. Ramping them where they should be. Don't you be doing that. There, mate. All right. Cool. That's how that's doing it. That's it. We're leaving it. I've done the old spider. Right, we got a way in here. Main street, the main drag, all right? The main drag will be ended also by that. Now, not only by that, but this is where I'm going to put the water tower for out here. I'm going to use this one because I can... Now, I'm going to have you move anywhere. I'm going to turn anarchy off. I'm going to do that. What do you mean you don't have any road to clip onto? Oh, that's ruined everything. Unless, no. No, it's ruined everything. Damn you. Okay, I've got another idea. Happy to leave my roads there, but I've got another idea when it comes to this. So let's try this again. But this time... I'm going to set it like here. Right. And then I'm going to try and slide it into the middle. Straight up. Just didn't like it. Well, because I've been mucking around with it, I'll get rid of that one. And I'm going to put one right here. Right there, right. That's how we're going to do that. So as you come into the main town, it's got a bit of a, like that's going to be at the end of the town. You know, like the little, yeah, whatever. I get what I mean, because I'll do some homes up here. I probably should buy this bit of land here also, so I can do what I got to do. I'll keep things playing for a bit. Money seems to be okay. It seems just to be okay. Let's stay at just level 1 here. Right. Now, at the foot of the mountain here, I'm going to take that road like that. I'm going to take... Right, perfect. So, we're going to have some farm stuff out here, which is fine. And then in here, just like basically a main town. Literally just right here, I think. We'll probably take them off this road and we'll grid you. We'll do some shops here. Right. I won't need that much room, but basically this is going to be the downtown area here. You came out 10 units. So we came up there. Okay. Sweet. And then we'll obviously do some homes, maybe a bit like that, and Probably just in this pocket like this. I don't even mind that there's a bit of a weird turn there. I probably might do a little park there. And then maybe just... what I am thinking of doing... Oh, maybe I get a bit of a ring road up around here. I kind of want to do... Right. I'm not going to do anything crazy like big block homes. It's just going to be like a... Oh, you know, that's old Daisyfield Street over in the mining town, whatever the mining town's going to be called. You know, so I just want it to look like it's old, it's been here for a bit. Maybe a bit of a cul-de-sac that runs down here. You know, something like that. Just like that. As you oh, Amy, good call. Neon. Let's go and check in on Neon. Here is Neon down here. That's right, I forgot. Neon wears pink in this world. Hey, Neon's got a new home. Fired. Well, I didn't want to work at Capine anyway. Neon got fired. But Neon got a job at Ashtrain Records. Let's see where Neon's premise of work is. Oh, that's a nice building. Where are you? On Jiggy Street. Wait, doesn't Neon live on Jiggy Street as well? Oh, hey, Neon. Neon, you've got a nice apartment. You got a nice job down the road here. Where is it? On this side of the street. On Jiggy Street. Gotta get to Jiggy Street. Here it is. Ashtrain Records. They are losing so much money. Neon, I think your job's got its days numbered. Because Ashtrain Money Records, whatever, Ashtrain Records is losing 258,000. Not looking good. Not looking good. Good call, Amy. Good call. Thanks for the heads up. Okay, so simply put, down in here. I got a million things on what I want to do down in here, but namely I'm going to put a walk track. Like that. Then I'm going to do the same down here. Yeah. That's how I want to do that. Perfect. Neon the job hopper. It was nice to see you out there on your bicycle though, Neon, riding around in your pink uniform. You would have made Johnny proud. Had he have seen that? You know what we're going to do? Little town, small town, little town. We're going to give them a football, like the town stadium, you know, like their football stadium. I want to do that. Well, that's the soccer field. No. We want to go like that. Even though I've been using soccer fields, we want to go something like this. So why don't we bring the road in? Like that. Disagree. So no ski resort in the mountain? No, just a mining facility. No ski resorts here. You got to be off your damn mind. I'm going to put it about there because what I think we'll do, be sick if you could change the name of the football field and call them like the Ironborns or something. I'm going to put a communal swimming complex down here, and this will be all their. This is their whole parklands, right? What I'm gonna attempt to do here is I probably need. Oh, that's probably gonna work better. That one. Oh, meh. So that definitely goes there really well. There's nothing really to close. Oh, that if I extend the road a little bit longer, then yeah, that works. So we can do that. We'll do that. Perfect. And then we'll get the community pool on this side. That, right? This will be their whole downtown facility here. I'll put some apartments around this section, and then it'll be just lower homes, some shops and so forth. So, because this is all going to be like commercial, so like that, like that. Right, and then literally we're just going to do this. And potentially then this. I'm going to leave that like that. Right. And then out here, we just literally want to do... let's get some homes like... I was thinking about that, but no, we'll just do this. Do that. Some in here, like that. Some there. Some up in around here. Do you not have... Oh, hang on. There you go. You should be right now. Okay. So they should have power because they'll be running off power... Will they though, actually? Hang on, let me have a look at the power grid. We'll see in a sec if the power has transferred over to here, but I doubt it has. Oh, we might be getting power straight from the train lines. How convenient. We'll see if that's a thing. Yeah, unfortunately, that's it. That's all we got. So what we're going to do, we want to get in the mine. The mine. So let's have a look here. So, right. We're going to put the mine up around here, but we want to make it look like a mine. so to speak. Right, we're going to take our height here. Boom. We're just going to do that. Make it look like a big strip mine. Yeah, we'll do something like that, I think. We can get like that height and do this.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Uh-oh.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
So, we can do this. That should be lower. A little too low. I like that. Just something like this, you know, just to mix it up a little bit. Lower homes, he calls it. In that case, let's call it Slumdog. No, I just mean like just out in the like that's probably about it. That's their housing community. We'll need to get some kind of transportation down here. I'm not a fan of how square that is, so I want to do this. Right. We'll do something like that. Then, with this, can I have that? Yeah. So we're right in the thick of it here. I don't want the brush. What I want is the... That's for coal. That's for stone. This is for ores. Here we go. So I might have a... I was potentially going to run two. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just do this. Yeah, I'm running anarchy, so I'm going to take that. Okay. How much is that so far? 610 tons. Okay. So, right. So we've got that. Yeah, I know you don't have any water or power or anything. Just chill out. I'll take you straight up there if I can. Thanks. Bring you down to here. I'm going to run an industrial roundabout. Oh, no, I'll leave it. I was going to run a roundabout, but I'll leave it. So you should have power and water and stuff now. Right, you do. And then you're up and running. Right, so you've got some stuff there, but I'm probably going to put another mine in. That's like out here potentially. And if it's not, I'm just going to paint a little bit of extra. Oh, it's pretty good as it is anyway. Yeah, so I'm going to do another flatter one down here. Site A and Site B. I am going to snap you to the road only because I'm going to extend you further than what you think you can go. Uh-oh. I did that wrong. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Looking at another 600-ish ton in there. Okay, sweet. So we've got some mining going on. I might have to hide some stuff with trees and other dirt stuff and everything because it looks stupid like that. At least they put buildings and stuff in there, I guess, but I mean, still. What's probably going to need to be had out here is a cargo train. And we probably need a cargo train down into this port section here. Now, you know what? This will help this. I'm going to punch in a heap of industrial. And this community also will probably go, because I think we've got more mining we can do here. We'll probably put another mine in here eventually. I can pump that and that full of... Yep. Tech. Right, that's going to chew that up. We probably need a little bit more... Worst road ever. Right. That's going to be the most residents that you're going to get out here. What am I doing there? That's all horrible. That was all horrible. I don't know what I was doing. We just need people. Where's Neon? Amy says. Great call, Amy. Great call. It pains me to have to do this, but how are you? I don't get it. I don't get it. Whatever. Housing estate. That's all we're treating it as. Housing estate. Nothing more, nothing less. There we go. Sweet. Then fill in the blanks, please, Ham. Easier said than done. I feel like that could do that, which means you'd have to change. So that goes back to there. And it goes into there. Sure, that just does that. And if you want to be smart about things, bend it like Beckham, they say. That didn't work out how I wanted it to. I kind of want to do a split off road just there, but do I need to? Kind of do. I maybe do it from this way and then do that. You'll get your result. But there's a lot of cleanup work that comes in with this, so get rid of all of that. Get rid of those two. Alright, well, I'll leave those bare minimum. Crikeys. Okay, so basically we say you can't turn right there. You can't turn left there. You can't turn right there.
A heavy storm
And you can't turn left
and the
there.
likelihood of hail is very
And you
high.
can't turn left there.
Slowdowns and damage to crops and
So you can
property
turn
are
that way.
Citizens are advised to remain
Or that way.
indoors
Hey,
until
no
the
right turn
situation
there.
passes.
Yeah. There's a lot of cleanup work with junctions like that, but you can get them to work nicely. And I think that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. They don't have a medical unit out here or anything. So let's give them a small medical place. I think we'll go with, there's a little favorite I had here. I think we just need something this big, you know. Doesn't have to be crazy. We'll put the medical facility as part of the football stadium down here. I think that's pretty good. And then we'll... there should be a bus coming into town, but I might sort that out shortly. A little fire brigade. Just one of these little housey thingies. Can sit out here, actually. Might have to fix that road. I can always move it later, can't I? Yep. And they should have a small police station. I can always move these later. When I figure out where I want things to be more. Okay. Oh yeah, where did my homes that I wanted to check over here? Oh yeah, these are nice. Okay. We'll tree all this area up. It'll look better than it does at the moment. We'll get there. Yeah, we just got no one building at the moment. Look at that. Right, how's the demand for this going? We probably need a college in. I wonder if that's what's holding us back, Amy, do you think? Hey, Centaur, maybe I need to slap a college in now. There's a tram stop just here and there. They're very close to each other. But I'm thinking... we haven't even given this a proper way to get up around here yet either. I tell you what, let's take this road. How are you, Centaur? What's going on, mate? Mate. At least that's a connection for people to get down there further as well. And we probably could run a road straight through to you. And you, probably. Something like that. I'll have to clean all that up later. as it is. That's horrible. It's temporary. Temporary, everyone, until we get back to it. I just wanted people to have access down to the trains a little bit easier. You know. Except for industrial, we've just got nothing. And why are there no police attending to the crime out here? How convenient the books look like they're not being cooked. Well, I think I'm going to have to put a pocket of industrial out here. Or maybe there should be an industrial community. Maybe in just and around here. I'm just thinking about trains that we might need to get into this area. So if we look at our, wow, look at our minerals now. We have no deficit there at all. We still have a deficit here in chemicals. So chemicals, right? Chemicals are made with minerals and oil. Now we've got oil coming in and we've got minerals coming in. So yeah, we're going to see this number here start to really tick down when it comes to production of chemicals. Now plastics require fuel, petrochemicals, and regular chemicals. So we've got a deficit when it comes to plastics. We only have a small surplus for that. All right. In terms of farming, chickens, timber, and oil production we're down on again.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
We're doing offshore drilling. Is this thing just constantly depleting the oil offshore? Because I'm going to pump another one out here if I can. Semi-submersible oil platform, which is what we want, I think, isn't it? Is it the water depth? Just do a bit of dredging. Bit of dredging never hurt anyone. Now did it? All right, Dredgeonopolis. We can't have that. You got to smooth that off too, mate. Looks horrendous otherwise. Okay, that's better. Okay, so this here. All right, 214 ton a month. Seems to be about maximum. I thought I saw a BC sneak into chat. How are you, mate? How's your evening been, BC? I don't know why I had to say it like that, buddy. Let's make the next tankers just all white, please. Take it away. Okay, what we probably need is more storage too. Oh no, we're good for storage. Hey, good job. Now we've got a couple of tankers rolling in and out. That should hopefully help with that. But what's not is the fact that we're backed up on industrial. We need an industrial complex up now. And I think we'll put it down over here. Tough crowd tonight. Is this thing on? Macro. Polo. Oh. How many people have we got here at the moment? They have issues, BC. $57? 57 people, tell me now, and I don't want to hear from you, BC, I know your thoughts on it, but would 57 people be interested in watching Stardew Valley playthrough? Wow. Do you want to hit the button, Centaur?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
We're chasing that ever elusive 100. I want to get to my first 100 viewers. Come on, everyone. 60. Let's go. Let's get to 100. Bring your grandma to Thanksgiving at Ham's stream. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Anyway, if it's is it Thanksgiving now or when's that? When does that kick off for you guys? When's the kickoff? Thanksgiving. Thursday. Stylock? I'm literally driving now, but when I park, me and my squad are pulling up heavy on your next stream. Add me on Discord username. BC! BC, do the thing, BC! Do the thing, BC! I don't want bots rolling up on me. You know how I feel about bots rolling up on me? Don't like it. We can do that. We're gonna do that. Now I'm gonna paint this in. Give me a nice one there. Give me a heap there. And one up there. What I'm going to do here, I'm going to do, I think they're that, yeah. This is going to be Warehouse Lane. Okay, another warehouse there. They're still hungry for more. And they're hungry like the wolf. I was going to leave that one. Holy moly. Hey, well done, Mare. And the alpha wolf now. Yeah, I do want to get a new alpha wolf. I've got to do that. I'm going to hook this road up to there, am I? Or am I going to bring this road around this way and be rude about that? Maybe a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. So I'm just going to hook it up now. Well done, mate.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
It's an emergency broadcast, everyone. Listen up.
And the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Everyone remain indoors. We'll get through this together. Right, I'm going to throw a big farm in here. It's about time. So let's, we said grain, I think we were down on, didn't we? Grain and chooks, but we don't need arable land for chickens. We're also down on regular stone quarry. Maybe I might put some more quarry stuff up in here. Just take out some of the ore infrastructure we've got going on. Oh, they've got the big diggers now. Let's get a farm in here. A couple of farms. So if we hook our water is okay, all our waters are hooked up now and power. Okay. Couple of country roads like that. One like that. And a couple there. Right, so I believe, yeah, this is arable here, so I'll go one there. There's not a brilliant amount in there. Let me get these in first. Right, we'll do that. Something like that. We'll put some trees along there, I think. Right, we're looking at 477 tons there.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news
481
Heavy
tons
storm is
just out of
approaching
that
the city,
field.
and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
I'm going to do something like that. I'm probably just going to take it to there, to be honest. That's a big enough field, I think, for that. Right, that's going to help our grain anyway. Stephen, hello, how are you, mate? VanHam deployed BC. BC loves getting his big hammer out, don't you, mate? Especially for that. I'm gonna leave that in there. Time to make everything a fire hazard. You know what? I didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to. Those trees will be fine.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
You've been urged, everyone. You've been urged. This is your last warning. You've been urged. Don't say we didn't urge you. No. Reduce some of those trees in there, please. Oh no, what trees were they? Were they these ones? Yeah. No, come on, game. Right, there we go. Don't you hate when trees are right around the field? I hate it, Amy. Good luck to them. I've also got a row of trees here that are going to irk me if I don't get rid of them off the road. They're going to Steve Urkel me. Put them around the road, Amy. Put them around the roads. Put them around the farms. All right. So these guys are struggling on their balance. I don't care. These guys are not. Production-wise, That music's putting you to sleep. Needs something a bit more up tempo. Maybe I just want you to come here and relax, Stephen. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Kickback City Skylines. You're here for the piano session. I'm Ham. I'm on the air and in the chair. And today we'll be listening to some classical fingers, doing some classical work on some classical keys. I'm falling asleep myself. So tune up those pianos, square up those piano chairs, sit back, relax in your favorite chair. BC's like, off to get a shower, be back in a bit, gang. Was that turning you on, BC? Okay. We're starting to get some demand back. For those that were curious, by the way, I've got to have some surgery done. Yep, that's the thing. I haven't done any tree work down here. Still waiting to be able to put in our commercial shopping zones in and around here. Which just reminded me, I'm going to want to throw a pathway. Yeah, that's better, but I don't want it there. I'll have it there. Take off all restrictions, please. It's kind of irking me. We'll do that, and we'll get another walkway from about here. So there.
This is an emergency
I don't know why, but I just feel like it.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Okay, and I'll probably put a car park here. Because this is all going to be commercial. Up and down here.
This is an emergency broadcast.
Yeah,
For all
alright, we get
citizens.
it.
A heavy
We're here
storm
for the
is approaching
classical
city,
classics.
and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Okay. Hey, oh my gosh. That's where I want you there. I suppose I could fit another car park in there, but I'm not going to. Just gonna drag that all the way out. Alright, I gotta change the music. I'm sorry. Let's try Jade. Look, there is some slight demand coming back. I'm going to go ahead and take some liberty here. Put these in. There'll be some more shop shops over on this corner, I think, too. We'll just sort of play with it as we go. Once they start building up, I might delete them. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Right, we need a college, because I think a college might start encouraging people as well. So we were sort of circling back to this point. Hey, there's Johnny. Johnny, I didn't know you were in here because you didn't ring the 1-300 number or whatever it is, 1-800. So there's a community college, a French college, urban high school, Chinese high school, Mediterranean high school, Japanese college. Oh, look at this thing. No, this European one is about the size that I'm looking for. And I'm wondering if I take that road there. I'm wondering if it's going to be a great building to have just here, next to the motorway. It is taking up some prime real estate down by the water, though. It's either that or we put it out here via the tram stops. And we give it some grounds in just here. So it's got a tram stop. If we go here, we can give it a nice little grounds.
We interrupt this program.
Or
to
it goes
bring you a
in
special
here.
News bulletin. A severe hailstorm is approaching.
Thoughts?
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
It'd probably be great, like, right here, wouldn't it? Where there's a car park. I kind of like this embankment. That road's got to go. That can't stay like that. In fact, sorry, buddies. I'm gonna do something cheeky here. I actually really like the look of that. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll build like that. I will put a road just here. I like that split level. Oh, who put this music on? They've lost the plot. Alright, I need to know if you want me to change the music. Here we go. Here we go. That street there is better. I'll get some buildings and stuff on there, but the college would have been probably great there. I don't want the college to be in prime real estate of what we're building, but I want it to be also pretty available. Maybe a college campus just here. Near this suburb. It gives this corner reason. But this is more prime real estate just here as well. I'll clean up all the mess in a sec, but I'm trying to make this look like a rocky mangrovey split section between the beach and this pier system down here. I'll try and make it look a little mangrovey as well. Okay. Right on, right on. Almost turn this into an ASMR session, couldn't I? Put everyone to sleep. Right, so we do that. I'll drag a couple of trees over here. I'll show you a little trick to get a nice sort of mangrove look as well, because you can use these oaks to do it. But you can basically like put them in deeper water and then drag them in with your move it anywhere tool, and you can get a lower height out of them. So if we go ahead and plant a heap of them in the water out here, I'll have to drag them in from around there. That might work. And I'll just sort of delete the ones I don't want. Then what I'll do is I'll also turn that down a little bit. Put some up here. And then we'll delete these ones out like that. We don't want too many higher ones. And they act like a bit like bushes then. Bit like a bit more foliage. In and around the rocks. I don't mind that there's a little bit overlapping on the path system. You can either do some bits that come out further like that. I'll just delete all the trees I don't need. And I don't want to get rid of all the rocks. I want the rocks to be visible. I just want some greenery poking through them and not just a flat grass texture. You know, something like that. Boom, 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 boom. Then we can get some other bushies and just mix up the color a little bit. I need one that's probably like you to sit in that corner for me perfectly. Leave a little bit of grass there for them, poking out. But yeah, I'd say that's coming along nicely. They're a little bit low. So we'll go ahead and erase them. From here. Still got a bit of work to do in and around there too, but it's coming along there. Move it, Toolham. Move it. Move it. That's better. Just want it to look a little bit shrubbery up there. And fills in just a couple of those gaps. And you get that sort of nice look just like that. Tapers down as the water's edge goes down a little bit, you know. Something like that. Maybe a couple out here. And they probably need to go down lower as well. I do want one. Probably. That. Like that. Erase, Ham, erase. Hit play again for me. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Just gives us that sort of look in there, around there. Couple of loose striders over here. I don't like that too much. The edge just looks a little too neat for my liking. And the rocks look a little bit too... Yeah, they're a bit better when they're a bit looser apart, but still together in a clump. And that's just going to bring that coastline start to dress up. Holy death wave! What is going on? They can't process any more dead people. How's the old parish doing? Oh, what? I mean, what are you going to get out of that? An extra what? Extra 50. There's no point. I'm going to leave that. Holy death wave. How's Neon doing? Neon's still kicking around. Neon's new home at 103 Jiggy Street. Housewarming party in 2 weeks, everyone. Neon! Still in the same apartment. Right, all that, and we still haven't figured out the college, have we? All I did then was just detail. Actually, really, that came up really good. I'm actually really stoked. If anything, I'd probably bring out the rock work out here a little bit and make like a bit of a natural rock wall barrage bit. I'll just do it. And then I'll get on to putting the college in. If anything, it probably should be Like that. Can I group move it? Oh, group move it for the win.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war.
Stacking fresh beats all day.
That was
all
some
night.
commercial, wasn't
Listening
it?
To the smooth beat, keeping it fresh with Naughty Nan.
Naughty
Industry
Nan?
reaches
No, not
on
a
the
thing.
rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
Not Naughty Nan.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive.
Okay.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
These trees up here are a bit same. Move them around a touch. Right, that's better. It's just something like that, you know, so it looks a little bit more natural. And then... and then what? And then this. I'm liking the little tunes. We'll get a big deck. Actually, you know what? We'll make the deck go from... Thought you might do that. Although I don't mind some of the mangrovey looking stuff hanging over the top of the pontoon like that. Yeah, that's kind of good. Right? And so I'm only going to slightly move stuff. But essentially I want it to look overgrown. Yeah, like that. There we go. Something like that. Yes, I want it to look like that. Great. And I love that there's a little like shelter out here. Good, good, good. How's that death wave doing? Death wave hurts. Right. How's that college doing? I still don't want to give prime real estate to the college. Look, this is where we've got fire, medical, police. Maybe the college sits up here. Or in here. No, I don't want to put it in there. I think it's got to sit up here. Thoughts on the college? It's just a college. Like, surely it can sit in around here. People can get the tram. Tram is just here. Maybe the college should sit up behind the tram. Oh, that's a horrible road. Right where this farm is? I'm pretty sure they don't want that college there, right where their farm is. Mind you, the farmers may get a move out, they may not. I have other ideas for down in here that I don't want to use for college. Maybe it should go out near the train station, potentially here. I think we've got 72. Oh, we're getting closer to the 100 mark. Are we going to finally, for the first time ever, push 100 viewers? Wouldn't that be something? While I decide on where to put the college, chickens are still bad. Okay, grain, we're doing brilliantly now, which is only going to go smashing for our petrochemicals, which we can use grains for. Brilliant. And oil. We have no deficit. So we can be exporting and making a good chunk of change, which we will have to do another one of these ports, the new ports that came in at some point. We might even do an extended port section down here. And then we've got our waterworks section over here, water farms and stuff that'll happen. The timber, we needed to get another forestry in, didn't we? We will at some point need that. We do have a slight deficit in timber.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high.
I think I'm just going to put it in.
And damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors.
Maybe in here. Maybe this will be the college grounds just here. I think that's what we'll do. EE office. Our office building inspired by Eastern European architecture. Okay, cool. Ooh, another one. A round office. Okay, cool. I don't think there's extensions for this, but what I'm thinking is there's a road here that needs just a swoopy little connection. It'll give me what I want. Perfect. And then I'll slap a parky thing in here, like a something like this. Okay, what we're going to do here, a phrase used common with me at the moment. I think that's the edge of the building there, is it? That's not square with that at all. Okay, I want to get a car park on there. This music's a little intense. Hey, yeah, we're gonna go with this car park here. Okay, and then we're going to go that park. Ah, bugger. Except I'm going to squeeze it in there. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it like this. No, why would you actually put the road in first? Okay. I don't think that helped my situation then, but we will see. I think it did. Okay, so I'm going to take that out too. You're not having that. Right, to simply put it, I'm going to just take your grass. Like that. Extend that to there. Extend that to there. Brilliant. And we'll probably have... that extended out to there. And a nice big grassed area. All the way up into the campus, please. And maybe all the way around the campus, actually. Nice mown areas everywhere. Oh, can I? Oh, no. Okay. I stuffed it. No, right. That'll serve me. I'm going to do my own. Hopefully this doesn't override everything.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts.
I'm okay with that.
In fact, you won't last 5 minutes.
I'm okay with that.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey?
Are you setting a good example for your followers?
Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
That beat worked for me. Let's make it a deuce.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Yeah, we'll do that. That starts to make it look like it's got reason
It's worth
to have the park.
And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than
Right, and we'll do that.
thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
The region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats.
So we'll make it look like an actual
A chilly
complex.
day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Yep. I could just do this kind of like detailing in this game forever. Like I won't, but I think it's just brilliant what you can do. We'll do the old landscaping, follow the curves. Grab a couple of smaller trees on the outside curve like that. Oh, landscaping 101, you get yourself a pretty walkway. There you go. Line that one with that. You can have a nice big one here as you drive in.
We interrupt this program to bring you a
that's.
special news bulletin.
I think that's all right.
Storm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens.
Is anybody going to said college? Yes, they are. Right. Still got all this to fill in. I don't know what it's after. What are you after? You're just after office demand. Yeah. Look, we could be thinking airports sooner than you think. We're going to have to think more power. And then my water facility that's going to be going down here. We're talking about... Water's okay. Power, we're going to have to look at some power at some point in the future. But this is like, okay, so we got the ground pumping station. I don't want that. Advanced water pumping station. Maybe it's that building. Water. Let's have a look at you, shall we? I don't need this yet, but it's something I want to look at soon. It's this building. Now, what are you? Advanced water pumping station. Extracts water from lakes and rivers and other bodies of surfaces and pumps it into the city's water network. This high-power facility can easily perform the work of several regular pumps. Good to know. It'll probably be this facility that we're going to be putting in up here. The waterworks. And then off that, off that, we're going to be putting the some more stuff. Some more stuff? Yep. Technical term. I might even put this like down here along that edge. Processes sewage and purifies of pollutants. So the treated water is then pumped back into the water network. The removed pollutants become garbage to be collected, can be upgraded with advanced filtering system and additional processing units. I mean, we're fine at the moment, but I really want to address this whole area up here, down here, and really show you what I got in my mind for it, because it's going to be like this cool port jetty stuff extended all the way around, then into our waterworks facility. Oh, it's going to look great. Death Wave's still no good. We've got high density residential that wants to build in here. Johnny, how's the what's the latest and greatest in Star Citizen, mate? Tell me what you have or have not been playing.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
It's rather annoying that it's making me do that. That is not 0% gradient through there at all. Okay, we're gonna have to fix this. Oh, well, no, I said I wanted slight roll in there. We're not having tier levels everywhere, are we? Maybe we are in here. You know what I should be doing? I'm just looking at this. If I want to be actually... Right, that there.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
You've been urged, everyone. Yeah and no. I'm losing a little real estate if I do that. I think what I'll do is I'll get one level through here because I'll need that. It's tricky doing this kind of work. All right, so I want that level all around here, please. Yeah, otherwise we're giving up too much real estate down in here. Okay. Now, how now, brown cow? We're doing this, are we? We're doing it. I need you to go back here just a smidge. Just a smidge. Yeah, smidge is good. Same here. Oh no! Ham! Well, actually, this could actually work out perfect. Yeah, okay, yeah, we can march to that band. We can march to that band. Right, we've got full connectivity in and around there now. So, all we have to do is take this road, upgrade you to that road. Now, I'm going to leave this chunk in here. Yeah, I'm going to leave this little corner in here. We're going to build on that just the way it is. Maybe have some, maybe we'll have it bank down towards the water and have some boats moored there on some little jetties or something. I plan on having some walkways down all through here. We'll really Gucci this place up. Well, it'll be the tourist attraction. It'll be the envy of all the tourist attractions. All right, and then all we're going to do is get our little tool. That one. And get a lovely clean edge of bricks. Oh no! That's fine. Maybe I can take a little bit of land back then. Back to there. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay, sweet. How's that college doing? College is actually okay. It's got a capacity of 10,000. There's only 1,500 going there. It doesn't, it's the closest network it's got is maybe a tram. What are you gonna do? How's the death care looking? They're getting on top of it. I'll tell you what, they are getting on top of it. So, we've got some offices down here. That's a full-blown harbor. I don't want that. I just want ferries, and I'm pretty sure ferries... Oh, here we go. Ferries.
Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy store?
We need a ferry depot, and then we unlock ferry stop.
The ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello,
all right.
Shannon.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
I'm thinking down here is our ferry depot area.
It's twice as nice.
Or over here. Maybe it should be up in here, because then I can build a heap more industrial
Heavy
stuff
storms
down in
approaching
here.
the city, and the likelihood of
Yeah,
hail
okay, give me this square. Don't you love it? It's this game, it's always like two steps, one step forward, two steps back, this game.
Remain indoors until the situation passes.
Playing you the hottest, hippest sounds in town. And what a lovely town we live in, folks. I was taking a stroll downtown with the grandkids yesterday, and my word, how fast things are developing. It's really quite breathtaking. I remember when the latest development zone was just a muddy field. I played hide and seek there with little Johnny Tidmarsh, who's now a local bigwig. Hello, Johnny, if you're listening.
Johnny, hello, if you're listening. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. We're going to build a bit of an industrial park down here and the ferry community also.
We're live, and we're gonna.
Because we'll probably put a nice big port in down here, because we can then get trains down into it, all sorts of stuff. We'll have to make, you know what? Oh, crap.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want
I was just going to say, I might just leave all this up the back here.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
Just for train for the future.
From traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
We're looking at clear and sunny skies across the region today.
We'll bring in a bit of a road from there. I might tuck a little side street down there. But I kind of like this little thing. Or do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I hate it.
Every day.
Maybe it should go like this. Yeah, I think that'll be better. We'll do that. Now, back. SE has a new update today. I did see that, BC. I didn't know if it was enough for me, but what's really good is Space Engineers 2, second vertical slice, I think is pretty close, and that's the planet and survivability stuff going in to the game. So, switch on. From the humble toaster to the self-ignore... Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, hang on a sec. December 1st for that. Yeah, that looks pretty good too, doesn't it? City Library. Maybe we should put that next to the college. I'll hang out for that. Yeah, I think I'm going to land this down here. But I want to get a bit of an industrial park in here first. What is going on here? Maybe don't. Maybe just turn it all off, please. Sure, that works. I can cut that out then. I will have you on. Thanks. Which means now I should be able to do this also. This music's a bit intense. I think I said that, didn't I? Maybe I can do the rock trick down here again. Okay, sort of dredge that up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Let's clean that up. Ooh, that road there probably should be just regular old. Like that. Pretty good. We may... yeah, I'm thinking we can get an industrial park up here too. I'll sort of leave that. Work in this sort of tier system. Okay, so you're going to be just straight out from there, like that. I'm not going to go too crazy. We'll probably have that out here as a cul-de-sac there. And same again here. Yep. I'm happy just to run cul-de-sacs like that. It seems a bit more natural than just blocks everywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, Hank. I'll just do that. All right, we'll see how that goes. That'll keep the industrial people happy for a while. Gosh, I can't think with Hank barking. I now need to take a narrow boatway from here. Can I have you on that? Turn that off. You're just going to have to plug into the oil area, I think. That's totally fine. So, now, haha, here we go. We've got a ferry stop for a keyway. Oh, please. For a keyway. Oh, if we can get it in here. Show him how much you love his mediocre content. Yeah, I think 84 watching. Oh my gosh, we're 16 from 100. Everyone's going to stay here. We've got to do some sort of party or celebration to get to 100 people. Now, do we want... These are so good. It even fits just here. But I kind of don't want it there. The whole purpose of leaving this open was to have these in here. How does this go? Oh. Is that a ferry shop? Ferry stop? Oh, it's a shoreline. Oh, that's a terminal. I think we just got to go that.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
Right, that's what that's supposed to look like. Alright, so I'm just going to push this land out here a little bit. Oh, you're going to be unhappy about that, but it may not matter. I could always just turn you back into regular road just to make that better for us. Yep. And now if I get this... Bang. Now can you go on there without... Yes. That's friggin' brilliant. I probably could have done some rock work on there. I'm willing to just leave it. Ah, that's great. That's a ferry terminal. Yeah, so... Oh, it's got a bus terminal? Stop it. Ah, right, that's how that works. Okay. Right, sweet. And you've already got them there? Yeah, okay, sweet. Oh, this is brilliant. So, come back to here. Now give me that. So, we're going to have to guide you. This is going to be difficult. I might have to turn on... Turn it all off. I'm gonna have to turn this on. Oh no! What? Okay, that works. So that's fine. Then what we're gonna do, you have to hook up to the seaways. Let's just do a little cut across this way. Don't want to come too close to the beach because people are going to swim. You got to think of the people swimming. Bang. All right. We've got to get this connected though. Nope. They're not roads. Apparently you can't treat them like that, like roads. Whatevs. Alright, so now we can get in. Okay. Watch bots are working overtime. I know, is it? It's Have I got 80 fantastic, wonderful people spending some of their life here with us? Or have I been done by bots? I just don't, I don't know. I don't know what I did to deserve 80 wonderful people. But thank you. I love you all. Some of you more than others. No, that's not true. Just slightly more than others.
You'll be transported back to the time of Edison, centuries before there was proper recording media. Oh, and don't forget our collection of wax cylinders and player piano scrolls.
Here we go. We probably could give these guys a little fairy point as well, but what we should see here, yes.
We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get past the oil rig. Hey, where are you going? You're taking liberty and going on your own adventure. No, we gotta beat that other ship. You are lucky, little boat captain. I didn't get on the winning ship to be made second.
When the occasion calls for it, and there's no shame in admitting it.
Look at our city on the way through, everyone. Hey, it's nice. The snow-capped mountains in the background.
Last time I got a little lightheaded.
Oh, that's looking great along there.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems
Well,
like
Dan,
everyone's in a hurry
watching in the future, because I know you are. Hope you got some good rest, buddy. Hope you enjoyed this episode today. Dan, we had a record-breaking 83 people here today. 84, did we? That's brilliant. Only 13 likes. Come on, everyone. Quickly leave a like now. Let's see if we can get this stream above 50 likes. Come on. 83 of you, please. Pretty please. Everyone's gonna leave straight away. They're like, oh, we're out of here. Look at this. This is so good. This is brilliant. This little city, this little downtown section came up exactly how I wanted it to. I'm so stoked with it. Oops, there's an automatic save. I know it's loud, sorry. This is so good. How's this gonna do a turn around here? Do a whip around. A little bit. Well, I know it's all right. I think the height's actually not too bad. Whose idea was it for the water inlet? Before you say it was yours, Johnny, this was the whole plan from the get-go. But you're right, Johnny, you were there with me, mate. All right, Johnny, you can have it. I'll give it. It was all you. It was all Johnny. This is friggin' brilliant. I'm really happy with this. Just the town, the way the buildings have all come up. Happy with the mix of buildings and that too. Really happy with that. We'll share it. Come on, let's go past the beach. Oh, this is great. We're going on like a little water tour. We'll go it 2 times. Past the beach. How good's that? Past the coastline. Look at me, I'm like a little in a candy shop. Just having a great time here. Checking out the skyline. Working its way down. Yeah, Johnny, you enjoyed the ox. You gonna get yourself an ox, Johnny, or do you reckon you're just gonna keep it to buying one in game? There's our new little rock section with our little walkway bridge that we put in there through the what would you call it? Mangrove section. Mangrove section came up really good, especially with the homes there on the hills, like looking over it. You don't realize how hilly the area is until you see the homes like that. How much is the Hull Sea, BC? Holy people waiting, Batman. They take 100 each. I will paint you a different color. You will always be known as the winner. You'll be the red one. Now, death care is still at a maximum. Still at a premium for death care. Woof. I mean, there's not even bad traffic. It's just... we can't keep up with it. $52 or $45. I could set them up so they only look after certain districts. I'll kind of force this one's hand to get on it. Okay, that's the one I want there. Okay. All right, and I want that there so I can then do this. That'll take you to 10 or 25. Let's give you additional incinerator. Let's give you bridge space. Did I give that one everything? Yeah, I did. You've got the maximums. Okay, one thing I haven't been doing is my telecommunications. Now, we've got this one in here. I just went for a regular radio mast. We can get one in out here. And we probably will slam it just up on here. It's actually going to get great coverage for these people. And we'll probably go ahead and chuck another one. Maybe here. Okay. I love putting these, like, to me, scream like they should be in the mountains. And there should be some kind of windy dirt road going up to it. Except there should not be zebra crossings there. Out in the country, right? That, to me, I love the idea of... Right, so that's going to help people out there for coverage. Especially that. That's a big boost to coverage. And we can go one further. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, these are telecom towers. Whoops. Oh, I meant to put up radio masts. So we went the whole hog. Yeah, sweet. Okay. I think they host telecommunication networks and stuff. So that being out here is probably a little far-fetched, but I'm going to leave it. Well, wait, hang on. How much are they? They're 12.5 a month upkeep. These are 5,000. I think I want to switch to... Oh, damn it. I think I'm going to switch this one. People are going to be happy. Boo, here's boo. To... this one. The range is deplorable, isn't it? Maybe I do want to stick with this range. Alright, I will. And then when we get more over this way, we'll have the coverage everywhere. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Leave it like that. How's our mail service doing? Obviously not good, I would imagine. Let's get in a... Oh, historical post office. Like something like that would be great, wouldn't it? Like historical post office. Down by the water. It's a unique building. Look, we don't need anything huge. I just want... probably up over here, I think. Yeah, we'll go there, thanks. Get some mailboxes around town. We might need a post office down here, hey? We'll put a post office up this area.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dancing foxtrots and hideaway at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denim.
Hospital.
I'll set you up. Don't ask
Police station, which I haven't done anything with the grounds yet.
Now entering thick digital
This came up really good. I was actually really happy with that. Maybe if we have like a business section just here where we have some shops and stuff in it. And the post office down the middle, so we would need to do this. Nah.
Remember, folks, the older you are, the more you can get away with. I just got a letter from one of our listeners, Tommy G, asking if I know how to break dance. Oh, good question, Tom. Or should I call you Mr. G? And the answer is, I've been breaking since before you was in nappies. I still enjoy busting a move when the occasion
Okay, so in here we will put the post office.
My arthritis slows me down a little when I'm hitting the floor for a head spin. Once I'm down there, though, I can get going pretty fast. Last time I got a little
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more.
Yes, that will be our post office down here. And then, because what I want to throw in here eventually
shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local
is some of this.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live.
Probably just that.
We're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
I just don't know. I don't, maybe, and I'm going to try this with the taxes, but the taxes are all 9%. If I drop them to 8%, is that going to encourage commercial?
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Like, we're making a lot from taxes, but we don't need to be.
So if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Is 7% going to hurt us? And 8% there. So that's hit our money hard, but man, we make so much money anyway, it doesn't matter. How are we doing here? All 50 vehicles are in use, right. Enables the plant to maintain much larger fleet of trucks. Do it. The death care is still not. We've got a few, we've got hearses here, we've got funeral, crematorium there. We are getting through the bodies, I think. Okay. Trains, we're running out of trains apparently, are we? No, we're right. Okay, so can we get back here and put some roads in and then... do some things. I'm gonna run a road. There. Except I'm gonna take you to there. No, I'll leave you. I'll leave you. I'll leave you. You'll be fine. Right, so they're going to go to the edge there of glory. Now, how I'm going to connect these is going to be vital, kind of. Now, there is a straight line I can come out from here, so I probably want to take the closest point to there. Right. And then this is going to be crucial. I didn't want you to do that. Okay, good. And that solves that issue. Might even leave some roads like that, but I'll probably be happy to leave that road. Okay.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation
I'm just going to do that there, I think. Not overthink that too much. I will go ahead, because we don't need every building down in here to be large, but run some alleyway systems. So something like that. That. I should have kept that running this way, but I kind of want to do this. Like that. Yeah, I like the alleyways in sections like this. I think it's good. It's a good good thing to do. You can have a crossing there. You can have one. You don't need that many. Okay, so all this is kind of being ready to be built in. I don't know if this is going to work. I kind of wanted that to sit in here. I wanted it to be the feature point in this area. It's either it goes there or it goes here. And I think it's too much for those homes. I think I've got to extend that out a whole nother brick section. You need a roller coaster in park in your city? Yeah, well, that's what I was hoping with this, Johnny. This is a Ferris wheel. I think there is a... What a museum. We do have a museum, actually. But yeah, I want the Ferris wheel and I want it here. So I think what we're going to do is extend this out. We'll get our, we're utilizing the Medium keyway with two-way road.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are
I see what I just did there.
Passes.
I see what I've done. I need to go with... Yeah, we were supposed to do it with this road first. Right. Has that made that square? Square enough, I think. Let me just upgrade everything to this road, please. Okay, how much is it going to be to run that? 560,000 a month upkeep. Now our low prices in our balance here for taxation are not helping us at all. I'm happy for you to go there and you to go back to 9. 9% is low. Low. So it's 8% for commercial, so I'm going to leave that for the commercial. Because I think this is going to... be expensive. Inky, what's up, kiddo? The Hankster's in, the Hankster's out. Now, look, that's probably better suited to being down here. Like, this is probably what I should put here. National Gallery of Art or something along those lines. I'm pretty sure I've got some in here. Oh, we got these before. Where are they? Grand Dynasty Hotel. That sounds fun. Corner Theatre. No, I got a museum. I swear. Bookstore. No. I swear I got a museum. I think like there is good. I think there's pretty good. Now, happy to leave that there. Right, so that's fine. Okay, and then come on, give me the. There we go.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and
Go Nuts Donuts.
full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Don't do that.
Greets to you, my faithful crew, and welcome to another hour of.
Oh, is it all skew if on the inside? No.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to
What the
normal.
heck
But if
is
you're
going
planning
on
to
here?
trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
Right, so that's all working fine. It's not here though. Is that because the road is the wrong
From traffic. If you're thinking about
road there? Oh, it is too. Okay.
On the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like
Man,
everyone's
that's,
in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down.
Bit convoluted, isn't it?
And plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start.
Right, well we got there.
Time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Let's come up a beauty. Holy maintenance.
So if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Right, we'll get a car park down here. We'll turn this into a bit of a restaurant-y bit. Ah. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna have to go with these ones, yeah? Or that one. I don't want that one.
We interrupt this program to bring you a
Damn
special
it.
bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
I'm gonna have to tree that up because that didn't quite work in there. So this lilac lane's gonna have a car park on it. Now I can't do that, but I can do that, which is all I wanted to do there. Brilliant. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to tidy that up. That gave me a car park there. All we have to do to tidy that stuff up is to put some nice trees in a line. Hey, there you go. And then even down here you can put some smaller bushes like this. Beauty. Right. And then we'll build some buildings in and around here, but I'm going to put more restaurant-y stuff in and through. Yeah, the water flows through there, doesn't it? Yep, sweet. I was thinking of ferries in there, but we didn't actually put causeways in that could handle ferries. Loving the cars going around the roads. Think that's brilliant. Oh, is that number one? Yes, number one. It's got a few people on it. Oh my word. Death care is upon us. All right, what are these guys saying? High resource cost. The company has trouble procuring resources. What resources would you be? You are a what? A requires stone. Yes. Mineral we do have local, but the quarry imports, I know they're a bit of a quarry. I'm just gonna put a quarry in here. Actually, am I gonna put it there? I might put it in here, actually. I think the quarry will go here, actually. Johnny, please hit the like button and please subscribe. Yes, please do those things like Johnny says. How many likes are we up to, guys? How many people have we got here? We still got 71 here. It's fantastic, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all and your time. It means a lot. Okay, so we got a freeway here still. I think I might put a little quarry road down here like that. Cul-de-sac that end. And then what we're going to do is just give a little bit of a 16. Hey, look, 16. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy snapping duckfish. Oops, might have stuffed a few things up there, but we'll fix that. Okay, and then what I simply was going to do there, just so it didn't look like it was sheer rock on that mountain, was get our upgrades tool here and just put that so it acts as not only a sound barrier, but as a sort of rock wall retainer. Yeah, anyway, you get it as that goes along.
Is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Okay. We've got to make it look like some kind of quarry. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Okay. That's pretty good. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's just a bit of a hole in the ground like that. And now we want our stone quarry. Okay. Damn thing never goes how I want it to. Okay. We'll see what we're up to here. (2,183 square meters). Yeah, I'm okay with that. But I do have contracts in your eyes. Contracts or contacts, Johnny? Hey, thanks everyone who left a like. And thanks everyone who didn't leave a like for being here anyway. Appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. Oh, cataracts. Oh, well, maybe I've got cataracts in my eyes, Johnny. Oh, we'll get that elusive 100 one day. Right. How are we looking? It still hasn't brought business back. Well, actually, stone was the one thing that I never got back to before that I meant to. If we just hit the turbos here, we should start to see a deficit, I hope. We probably need even more rock quarries. We still have a big deficit. You got something, not sure what it is. Get out. The other thing we needed was more veggies. It was veggies, wasn't it?
For the best in men's clothing, called Chache threads. We have
No, it
all
wasn't.
finest silk and many
Chickens. Ah, the old chickens. Yeah, okay, we can do some chickens. Even though this is arable land, we can always make more arable land. It's the beauty about science.
The thread we spoke for you. A Chache threads.
Give me some chickens.
Better.
Do you remember your childhood? When your dad took you out for your first cone of ice? I guess you must feel the waffle in your hand and the cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth.
Yes, I want anarchy on,
I
thanks.
bet it was Morello.
We're trying to make maximum chicken farms.
Morello's Cookadoo Ice Cream, creator of childhood memories.
Oh, that track was totally lit. We'll be hearing more like that later in the show. Now, if you're part of my regular posse, you know I'm beefing with my dentures. Too many.
Is she
puffin'
saying
humbugs
posse and
top.
beefing?
And look where it gets you. I can't even chew a croissant these days. But good news, I've decided to give up trying to save the ivory and get myself a decked out grill. I'm thinking I can rock the gold grin. Maybe a diamond for extra bling. Check me out next
Rockies.
time you see me on the street. Gonna be slaying some suckers.
Playing something.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
I'm gonna leave that. Right, that's some more chickens. I could get a chicken one in there, but I
Or
won't.
so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic
Okay.
flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
A chilly day.
Expect delays and drive safe.
Heading out, don't forget your jacket.
You're out on the road. Adhere to that same. What did you get, Johnny? Because I asked you before if you bought the ox or if you're going to buy the ox, and never heard back. How's our stone going? Oh my god, the stone is still not enough. Chickens, we should start to see a deficit at some point. I might need to have to pump in another quarry. Oh, is our death care over? Hey, death care sorted. Good job, town. Good recovery. When the ox comes in game, you'll buy it. Super stoked with this, how that came up. We're going to be putting a park up in here. Like I said, actually, you know what? To finish off today, let's put the park in now. Manicured lawns, the lot. Don't know how. Wait, that was for a car park in there. I guess I'll just put a regular park in there now. Now, this gap here is going to have to be dealt with because that's a safety hazard.
is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Sweet. We'll put some trees in it and problem sorted. When in doubt, tree it out. You too can fill a hole with some trees. Brilliant. Nobody's falling in there now because there's too many bushes in the way. Okay, we got this nice manicured area in here, ready for some parks and stuff. However, because parks are stubborn and always need to be on a friggin' road, except for maybe a couple, we're going to have to look at doing something like... Let's get the parks first. That's a bit ostentatious. Large playground, no. That, no. That, no. Too large. Too large. Too large. This is the Terrace Plaza. That almost probably would have been really good up there, but I don't want to lose that building, so we're going to go with these. So there is a couple of the old coffee shop style ones here, and if we go them like on the corners, so we'll go something like this, right? So we'll go a coffee shop there and a coffee shop on this corner, right? Some of these things just require paths to be on, but I can never remember. So turn all this gubbins off. Just give me the free flow experience. Yeah, something like that. And then I guess we can have like that. Do that. Right, you require roadway. Small playground. A little bit annoyed you require a roadway, but whatever. I thought there was some that don't require. Like they just needed a footpath. Oh, maximum pedestrians. Wow. Everything needs a path. I take it back. I was completely and utterly wrong. The Dockyard. The Dockyard Lounge Park. Oh, what? Oh, this is probably going to be brilliant for this area. Okay, death care's back. Obviously, it wasn't gone. I take it back. So, oh my god, there's a bicycle park. What? What the heck is a bicycle park? Okay, I'm getting carried away here. There's a lot of stuff we could be putting in. I'm going to do some tree work in a sec, but it's important that we get... this sorted out. Yep. This one can go to there. Like that. This one actually is fine. Now, there are hedges that I can put down too. I'm not going to, I'm just going to do that along those edges. I'll probably do something like that just there too. Just to sort of keep off it a little bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sweet. I think that's kind of like the perfect space on that corner. And then you can sort of look out over the trains. You can have a coffee with your friends. See the Ferris wheel. West End's really going to come along. And we'll get some nice sort of buildings tucked in around here. Some row homes. We'll get in through here. I think it'll look really good. Happy with the ferry service we've got coming in though. Look at the car parks being used. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, that's brilliant. I want to begin by showing how appreciative I am of how many people were here today. Thank you very much for hanging out. I can't say words. I'm so in awe. We had over 80 people here today. That is a record for us at the channel. So thank you very much. Please come again. We'll be streaming all week into the weekend again. And that's it. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen for plenty more. We're going to be checking out some more Star Citizen stuff because of the event that's on. There's more multiplayer stuff to happen with the crew, and then some more simulation. Definitely more simulation stuff as well. And for all the Transport Fever 2 people, we're close to dropping a whole heap of Transport Fever 2 and 3 stuff on your head. Get out of here. Please leave a like on your way out the door. It does really help, please. And if you're on Twitch, please follow. And come over to YouTube and subscribe and leave a like there too. We love having you here. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Get out of here.